A tisket, a tasket, a brown and yellow basket. I send a letter to my mommy. On the way I dropped it. I dropped it, I dropped it. Yes, on the way I dropped it. A little girlie picked it up and put it in her pocket. She was trucking on down the avenue, not a single thing to do. She went peck, peck, pecking all around. When she spied it on the ground, she took it, my little yellow basket. And if she doesn't bring it back, I think that I will die. A tisket, a tasket.
Welcome to the Seton Hall University Class of 2022 Commencement Ceremony. My name is Monica Burnette, and I'm the Vice President for Student Services. This is the 166th commencement of Seton Hall University. We are about to begin today's proceedings. We will be conferring degrees today on the baccalaureate candidates of our colleges of Arts and Sciences, Nursing, Education and Human Services, Communication and the Arts, and our schools of Business, Theology, and Diplomacy and International Relations. The commencement ceremony dates back to the universities of the Middle Ages. It is the occasion on which the entire university community assembles in its various ranks or degrees, each identified by its distinctive costume, to confer new ranks or degrees on its scholars who have demonstrated the learning appropriate for those degrees. We will begin with the posting of the colors. Please rise. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, Please join me in welcoming the Seton Hall University class of 2022. Leading the procession following the Seton Hall banner are the faculty of Seton Hall University. The first degree candidates in the procession are the candidates of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Catholic Theology from the Immaculate Conception Seminary School of Theology. The top honors student in this school is magna cum laude graduate Nicholas B. Nachione. The next degree candidates in the procession are the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Diplomacy and International Relations from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations. The top honors students in the School of Diplomacy and International Relations are summa cum laude graduate John Albert Chrisman, member of the Buccino Leadership Institute and the University Honors Program. Summa cum laude graduate Caitlin Marie Doyle, member of the University Honors Program. Summa cum laude graduate Kit Mackenzie Jordan, and summa cum laude graduate Timothy John Georgetti, the valedictorian speaker to today's ceremony. The next degree candidates in the procession are the candidates for the degree of Science in Education from the School of Education and Human Services. The top honors student in this school is summa cum laude graduate Isabella Gabrielle Greer. The next degree candidates in the procession are the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing from the College of Nursing. The top honor student in this school is summa cum laude graduate Cassandra Rosa Rugel. The next degree candidates in the procession are the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of the Arts from the College of Communication and the Arts. The top honor students in this school are summa cum laude graduate Sean Ronald Keegan, member of the Buccino Leadership Institute, and summa cum laude graduate Madison Ray Vance, member of the Buccino Leadership Institute and University Honors Program. The next degree candidates in the procession are the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science from the College of Arts and Sciences. The top honor students in this school are summa cum laude graduate Elizabeth Ann Puskas, member of the Buccino Leadership Institute and University Honors Program, and the recipient of the Dr. John J. Sackerman Award for Mathematics and summa cum laude graduate Olga Milena Torres. The final degree candidates in this procession are the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Business Administration and Bachelor of Science in Business Administration from the Stillman School of Business. The top honors student in this school is summa cum laude graduate Michael Lenny Detonich, member of the Buccino Leadership Institute. about to begin the academic procession. Leading the procession is today's Grand Marshal, Dr. Mary Balkin, Chair of the Faculty Senate and Professor of English. The Grand Marshal is carrying the University Mace, the symbol of the university's authority to teach and confer degrees. Included in the procession are members of the Seton Hall University's Board of Trustees and Board of Regents, including His Eminence Cardinal Joseph William Tobin, Archbishop of Newark, who will be receiving an honorary degree this morning. Our commencement speaker and honorary degree recipient, His Excellency Antonio Guterres, United Nations Secretary General, Seton Hall University's 21st President, Dr. Joseph E. Nyre, and our Provost and Executive Vice President, Dr. Katia Passerini, and the University Vice Presidents, Deans, faculty, and administrators. It is custom at Seton Hall University to begin the commencement procession with a pipe band to honor the Scottish origins of its namesake and patroness, St. Elizabeth Ann Bailey Seton. Our pipe band today is the Seton Hall University and Essex Shillelagh Pipes and Drums. Class of 2022, please remain rising for the academic procession. As a reminder, before we begin the program, please take a moment to silence all cell phones and other electronic devices. Our Provost and Executive Vice President, Dr. Katia Passerini, will serve as our Master of Ceremonies, with the help of some of our graduating seniors that served on the Commencement Planning Committee. Please join me in welcoming Provost Katia Passerini.
Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the 166th commencement of Seton Hall University. We're extremely excited to have such a distinguished honor commencement speaker here today, His Excellency Antonio Guterres. And we're thrilled to announce that our ceremony is being live streamed via United Nations Web TV. Now, let's begin. Following tradition, we will begin our commencement program with the singing of the national anthem. Leading us in song this morning will be Nicholas Natikione, the Greek candidate from the School of Theology with a minor in music. He will be accompanied by Mr. John Nowick, university organist and director of music. After the singing, please remain standing for our commencement invocation to be delivered by His Eminence, Cardinal Joseph W. Tobin, Archbishop of Newark. Now, please stand and join us in the singing of the national anthem.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Loving God, creator of heaven, earth, and all therein contained, open our minds and touch our hearts so that we can be part of creation, your gift. Be present to those in need in these difficult times, especially the poorest and the most vulnerable. We give you thanks for the success of those about to graduate from a great university. Bless them as they begin a new stage in their lives' journey. Reward the faculty, administration, and benefactors of Seton Hall. And as we honor achievement and bid goodbye, we pray. Make us courageous in embracing the changes required to seek the common good. Now, more than ever, may we all feel interconnected and interdependent. Help us to succeed in listening and responding to the cry of the earth and the cry of the poor. May our current suffering become the birth pangs of a more congenial and sustainable world. Make us your instruments in setting captives free, proclaiming liberty to captives, sight to the blind, offering radical healing to carry your beloved daughters and sons from trauma to triumph. Even in this world's darkest places, may we pirates proclaim a year of favor from you. In the name of Jesus, our Lord.
Please be seated. Thank you, Cardinal Tobin, and thank you, Mr. Naticchione. And now it is my pleasure to welcome the members of our two governing boards who are present today. The Board of Trustees has the ultimate legal responsibility for Seton Hall University, and the Board of Regents makes the policies that govern the university. Seton Hall University would not be what it is today were it not for the enormous investment of time, talent, and personal resources by the members of our boards. We owe them an immeasurable debt of gratitude. Thank you. One of the privileges enjoyed by an institution of higher learning is that it might confer honorary degrees. Such degrees are awarded to individuals who have made significant contributions to society, and through their work have realized the ideals and aspirations to which Seton Hall is committed. We want to honor one such individual today for his lifelong dedication to fostering peace and social justice, which are among the ideals and aspirations to which Seton Hall is committed. He is a most worthy recipient. We ask our candidate, His Excellency Antonio Guterres, United Nations Secretary General, and our President, Dr. Josephine Nyre, to please rise and step forward. I invite Ms. Mark Ganton, member of our Board of Regents, to the podium to confer the honorary degree upon our distinguished nominee. President Nyre will lead His Excellency Antonio Guterres as Mr. Ganton confers the degree. Welcome, Mr. Ganton.
Thank you. In accordance with the authority granted to the Board of Regents of Seton Hall University, and at the direction of that board, I hereby confer on the candidate the honorary degree for which he has been presented, with all the rights and privileges thereunto appertaining In my name and in the name of the Board of Regents, may I offer you our sincere congratulations.
Good morning. My name is Courtney Smith, and I am Dean of the School of Diplomacy and International Relations. It is my sincere pleasure to introduce His Excellency, the Secretary General of the United Nations, Antonio Guterres, who was just awarded an honorary Doctorate of Humane Letters. The Secretary General is a most fitting recipient of this degree, given his lifetime of servant leadership at the national and international level. Mr. Guterres began his service as the 9th UN Secretary General on January 1st, 2017, and was subsequently appointed to a second term, which began 5 months ago. This role has been described as the most impossible job in the world. After all, you need to balance the divergent interests of 193 member countries while simultaneously addressing the most heart-wrenching and intractable conflicts spanning all corners of the globe. Undaunted by these challenges, and in keeping with the Seton Hall motto, hazards that forward, Mr. Guterres has worked to build peace, equity, justice, prosperity for all peoples of our planet. He has engaged his organization in the headlines of our time, including the war in Ukraine, while also marshaling his own personal diplomacy with key stakeholders to halt the fighting and provide humanitarian relief. But this is just the tip of the iceberg. His agenda in the service of peace is broad, encompassing all aspects of the UN's 17 Sustainable Development Goals. He is well known for his work to address climate change, for example, and to promote the status of women and girls around the world. And as is reflected today, he firmly believes that engaging youth in these efforts is essential for humanity's future. In honoring the Secretary General, we are not only recognizing his many contributions to peace and social justice, which are key values shared by the UN and Seton Hall, but also the special relationship between Seton Hall and the UN since the founding of our school. We celebrate the many ways in which our students, faculty, and alumni have engaged with the work of the UN in New York and around the world. And we know that the Secretary General and his colleagues will have even more of our graduates working alongside them in the future. The Secretary General's mission as a servant leader long precedes his current position. He spent 10 years as the UN High Commissioner for Refugees, working to ameliorate the suffering of over 60 million people forced to flee their homes due to persecution, oppression, conflict, and economic devastation. Before that, he served as Prime Minister of Portugal from 1995 to 2002, capping more than 20 years of government and public service within the Portuguese Parliament, the Council of Europe, and many other civic and political organizations. Many years ago, one of the Secretary General's predecessors, Dag Hammarskjöld, observed that the purpose of the United Nations is not to deliver us to heaven, but to save us from hell. Now, I have a tremendous respect for Hammarskjöld and his legacy, but on a day like today, when I reflect on the accomplishments and life's work of our honoree, and when I look out at a sea of future servant leaders looking ready to make their own mark on the world, I do see us moving closer to heaven. And we are very fortunate to have people like Dr. Guterres guiding the way. Please join me in welcoming His Excellency, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres, to the podium to deliver his remarks.
Your Eminence, Cardinal Tobin, President Nyre, Provost Passerini, Dean Smith, Board of Regents, and very especially, dear students. Allow me to say first and foremost, congratulations, class of 2022. I am deeply grateful for this honorary degree, which I accept on behalf of the women and men of the United Nations working tirelessly for peace, sustainable development, and human rights around the world. But this is your day. Moments like these are precious and rare. The journey to graduation day is never an easy one. But for the class of 2022, the mountain was steeper still. Half of your studies took place under the shadow of COVID-19 and all the challenges that go along with. Getting here required enormous flexibility and innovation. And it required the patience and love of your families who share in these celebrations. And it required the support, guidance, and counsel of the friends and faculty members surrounding you today. As you reflect on how far you've come, let's take a moment to recognize all those who stood by your side and helped get you here with a big round of applause. Dear friends, the graduates we celebrate today embody the vision of Seton's father, Bishop James Roosevelt Bailey, who saw the school, and I quote, as a home for the mind, the heart, and the spirit, end of quote. A home for the mind, reflected in its academic rigor and expectations of excellence. A home for the heart, providing all students with a singular opportunity to give back through community service as servant leaders. A home for the spirit, welcoming students of all faiths and cultures, while proudly preserving the school's Catholic heart and soul. Given our location today at the edge of Newark's ironbound district, I could have a home for a homesick Portuguese like me, with some of the best Portuguese restaurants in the three-state region. And of course, a home for athletic excellence. So allow me to say right here in Prudential Center, go Pirates! Thanks to everything Seton Hall has given you, you now have a priceless opportunity to give back and be the servant leaders that our world needs. Your paths may not be straight or predictable. I speak from my personal experience. Over 4 decades ago, I graduated university as an engineer. But I confess, I have never practiced engineering. What I ultimately took from my training went far beyond electronics or telecommunications. The most important skills I gained from my education, my university, were learning how to learn, how to work with others, how to communicate ideas, and above all, how to make a difference in the world. So no matter the path you choose, even if it may bear little resemblance to your original training, I know you look upon your years at Seton Hall as an incredible opportunity to change the world for the better, and to embody the adventurous spirit shared by all of Seton Hall graduates, and one that springs from this school's inspiring motto: hazard set forward, whatever the peril, go forward. Indeed, there is no greater expression of Seton Hall's true pirate spirit than persevering through peril. And we need that spirit today more than ever. Dear students of the class of 2022, as Secretary General of the United Nations, I feel it is my duty to report that you are entering a world brimming with peril. You face conflicts and divisions on the scale not seen in decades, from Yemen to Syria, from Ethiopia to the Sahel and beyond. And of course, the war in Ukraine, a violation of that country's territorial integrity and the Charter of the United Nations, is causing immense human suffering, destruction, and death. And it is also exacerbating a food, energy, and finance crisis around the world. Meanwhile, the climate crisis is wreaking havoc and threatening to erase entire communities and even entire countries, with governments failing to take the action needed to turn this around. Poverty, exclusion, and inequality are worsening. The gap between the haves and have-nots in every country is widening. Hunger and famine stalk millions, and human rights are under assault. Women are still largely shut out of the halls of power and the boardrooms of business. Knowledge, science, and expertise are being devalued by conspiracy theories and outright lies. People increasingly mistrust their institutions, their governments, even each other. And the misuse of social media is undermining the social fabric. Hate and extremist thought are being amplified across societies, seen tragically once again by the outrageous racist massacre in Buffalo 10 days ago. Global solidarity is missing in action. From the scandalous unequal rollout of COVID-19 vaccines to the absence of support to help developing countries recover. And geopolitical fault lines are spreading fast. From the Middle East to the threat of a new Cold War with grave nuclear undertones, to terrorism and sectarian fighting within countries rooted in ancient grievances, to an explosion of extreme nationalism that ignores the central truth that international solutions are always in the national interest. Each challenge is another sign that our world is deeply fractured. And I tell world leaders across my travels, these wounds would not heal themselves. They cry out for international solutions. They demand that countries stand with one another with a strong multilateral system. Building a better, more peaceful future requires collaboration and trust, which are sorely lacking in today's world. Dear graduates, I do not raise this challenge to darken your special day today. I raise them because it now falls to you, as Seton graduates, to use what you have learned here to do something about it. To live up to your motto and, in the face of peril go forward in building a better future. My generation and your parents' generation have fallen short in bequeathing the world you deserve. But when I look out at all of you today, strengthened by the skills you have learned at Seton Hall, I have hope. I have hope that you will succeed where my generation failed. You will be the generation that succeeds in ending extreme poverty and hunger and reducing inequality. You will succeed in developing new technologies and breakthroughs that can end disease and suffering. You will succeed in replacing hatred and division with reason, civil discourse, and peaceful dialogue. You will succeed in building bridges of trust among people and recognize the inherent dignity and rights we share as human beings. You will succeed in balancing the scales of power for women and girls so they can build futures for themselves and for us all. You will succeed in closing the fault lines and dealing the divisions that needlessly scar our world. And my friends, you must be the generation that succeeds in addressing the planetary emergency of climate change. Despite mountains of evidence of looming climate catastrophe, we still see mountains of funding for coal and fossil fuels that are killing our planet. The money continues to flow from some of the biggest names in finance, hedge funds, and private equity. But we know investing in fossil fuels is a dead end, economically and environmentally. No amount of greenwashing or spin can change that. So we must put them on notice. Accountability is coming for those who liquidate our future. Last week, I announced 5 actions to speed up the shift to renewable energy. Today, I'm focused on the action you can take. As graduates, you hold the cards. Your talent is in demand from multinational companies and big financial institutions. But you'll have plenty of opportunities to choose from, thanks to the excellence of your graduation. So my message to you is simple. Don't work for climate wreckers. Use your talents to drive us towards a renewable future. And thanks to Seton Hall, you have the tools and the talents you need. This is a Catholic university. And as a Catholic, I've always been guided by the parable of the talents. As the history majors here will tell you, talents were currency at the time of the Roman Empire. And as the religion majors here will tell you, the parable reminds us that we are not only privileged to have the talents or advantages we have, we also bear a solemn responsibility not to squander them, but to use them in a responsible and constructive way to the benefit of those that are less privileged than us. Throughout history, humanity has shown that we are capable of great things, but only when we work together. Only when we overcome differences and work in the same direction with the same aim, to lift all people up, not only those born to wealth and advantage. Only when we look to all people as fellow global citizens with goodwill, tolerance, and respect. So to all graduates, I urge you, be useful, be mindful, be kind, and be bold. Be generous with your talents. And once again, my deepest congratulations to the class of 2022 and my thanks to Seton Hall. Thank you. Hazard Z forward.
Mr. Secretary General, we're going to go this way. Yes.
I have my...
I have it.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. That was truly inspiring. I am Father Colin Kay, Vice President for Mission and Ministry, and I'm honored to be here today. At the Class of 2021 commencement ceremony, His Eminence, Cardinal Joseph William Tobin, Archbishop of Newark, was to receive an honorary degree. Circumstances prevented this from happening at that time. We are grateful that circumstances allow us to honor him today. In the nearly 6 years since Pope Francis appointed him the 6th Archbishop of Newark in November 2016, His Eminence, Joseph William Cardinal Tobin, has distinguished himself as both servant and leader. He got an early start on servant leadership as the eldest of 13 children. His father Joseph and his mother Marie-Therese taught him well, and his 12 younger brothers and sisters no doubt helped him practice serving and helped him learn leading. A product of Catholic elementary school in his native Detroit and of Catholic high school in Wisconsin, he chose to give his life to the Lord and to the service of the church, professing vows in the congregation of the Most Holy Redeemer, the Redemptorists, in 1973. What has followed is a story of generous and faithful discipleship of the one who has said, "Follow me." Cardinal Tobin followed the Lord to degrees in philosophy, religious education, and divinity. He followed the Lord to service and leadership in parish ministry and in ministry to youth and to the Hispanic community. He followed the Lord in service to the Archdiocese of Detroit as Episcopal Vicar, member of the Presbyteral Council, and official in the Metropolitan Tribunal. Cardinal Tobin followed the Lord in service and leadership to his Redemptorist community as Provincial Consultor, General Consultor, and as Superior General. He followed the Lord to service with the Roman Curia, to the Order of Bishops, and as 6th Archbishop of Indianapolis, and to the College of Cardinals. And now he follows the Lord in service and leadership in the Archdiocese of Newark, and with us and for us at Seton Hall. Chairman of the University Board of Trustees and President of the University's Board of Regents, Cardinal Tobin ministers among us as a remarkable example of servant leadership and as a radical witness to what great minds and hearts can do. We ask our candidate, His Eminence, Cardinal Joseph William Tobin, and our President, Dr. Joseph Nyre, to please rise and step forward. I invite Mr. Ed Cerny, member of our Board of Regents, to the podium to confer the honorary degree upon our distinguished nominee. Welcome, Mr. Cerny.
in accordance with the authority granted to the Board of Regents of Seton Hall University, and at the direction of that board, I hereby confer on the candidate the honorary degree for which he has been presented, with all rights and privileges thereunto appertaining. In my name, and in the name of the Board of Regents, may I offer you our sincere congratulations.
President Nyre, Provost Passerini, honored graduates, now fellow alumni, friends, and benefactors of Seton Hall University. Shortly after my appointment to the Archdiocese of Newark by Pope Francis in November of 2016, I learned of the unique relationship between the local church I serve and Seton Hall University. I witness gratefully now how, from its founding in 1856 as Seton Hall College to the present day, Seton Hall has been dedicated to the vision of the founder that has already been cited by the Secretary General as a home for the mind, the heart, and the spirit. Pope Francis enthusiastically endorses that vision when he calls on administrators and professors to prepare new generations to become not only qualified professionals in various disciplines, but also proponents of the common good, creative and responsible leaders in social and civil life with a proper vision of the person and the world. Having greater knowledge means having a greater obligation to serve others, the Pope has said. And when a university community claims a Christian inspiration, the responsibility is even graver. Having supported vigorously the ideals of this university, it is now an enormous privilege to receive an honorary degree from Seton Hall. And since it's an honest program, I've not labored as hard for the recognition as the graduates here present. This distinction obliges me to work harder for the university in years to come. Today, the presence of His Excellency, Dr. Antonio Manuel de Oliveira Guterres, Secretary General of the United Nations, is a visible reminder of our shared responsibility for using knowledge to work for peace, sustainable development, and greater respect for human beings, as well as for this world, which is our common home. Dr. Guterres reminds us how great the challenges we face. The presence of these graduates indicate how generous is our response. I thank God for my assignment to the Archdiocese of Newark and the privilege of cooperating in the life of this great university. And I pledge to work harder for her future. Hazard set forward, go Pirates.
We would like to take a moment to thank the families and friends of our graduating class of 2022. Without your love and support, a good number of these students would not have had the opportunity, the resources, financial, emotional, and otherwise, to make it to today's ceremony. I now ask the graduates to rise and join us in applauding families and other supporters of our students who are here today. Thank you. Please be seated. And thank you, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, and everyone. Will our faculty please stand and be recognized? I would like to acknowledge our faculty who are with us today. These dedicated professionals have been responsible for making our time here one of growth and self-reflection. And for that, we thank them. Let us thank our dedicated faculty for their unwavering commitment and service to our university. Thank you. Please be seated. Today's valedictorian was chosen by a committee comprised of a faculty member from each of Seton Hall's colleges and schools, and co-chaired by Dr. Daniel Katz from the College of Education and Human Services, and Professor Sam Orenberger Hopkins from the College of Communication and the Arts. The committee invited students with the highest grade point average from each school to participate in a process to select a commencement speaker. The students were asked to write and then deliver a commencement address reflecting on the meaning of their Seton Hall education and how their experience has led to a special vision for the future. The Seton Hall University 2022 valedictorian is Timothy Georgetti, who is graduating from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations with a double major in philosophy. Please join me in welcoming Timothy.
First, I'd like to say good morning and welcome to Cardinal Tobin, members of the Board of Regents and Trustees, President Nyre, Provost Passerini, faculty, staff, my fellow graduates, and our guests. Maybe the hardest part about writing a valedictory speech is avoiding the countless cliches that normally characterize them, like, "These were the best years of our lives," or "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take." But the problem with trying to avoid these boring cliches is the fact that most of the time, they're true. What if these truly were the best years of our lives? And what if you really do miss 100% of the shots you don't take? If we take a moment and think about the original meaning behind many typical cliches, if we put aside their overuse and the empty conversations they're used to fill, we can reclaim them to serve as casual reminders of all the ways we've grown as people during our time at Seton Hall. When we inevitably hear someone say, "What doesn't kill you makes you stronger," we should remember the way we turned the greatest adversity of our time into a catalyst for growth. Whether it was through holding virtual club events or working with our professors to conduct class via Teams, or using the internet to maintain long-distance friendships, we, as the class of 2022, demonstrated resilience, exemplifying not only Seton Hall's commitment to community building, but the essence of our motto, hazard set forward. And when the gates in South Orange finally opened again, the community we had fostered online bloomed stronger and more vibrantly than ever. Or when we hear some cliche about relationships, like, we speak the same language, we should recall the way we built our friendships here, by sharing complaints about those essays we didn't want to write, and by sharing our interests in sports, the arts, student government, or Greek life. Or when we hear our future bosses suggest we should keep on keeping on because things are tough at work, we should think back to the ways we learned to persevere here. If we had the strength to resist sleeping in on Monday mornings, to slug our way to an 8 a.m. class in our pajamas, then surely we have the strength to make it through anything. And when we encounter perceived corporate buzzwords like compassion and diversity, we should think back to our days in South Orange, where we learned the true meaning of those words. Thankfully, our time at Seton Hall was filled with opportunities for and experiences of both compassion and diversity. From the thousands of hours of collective community service we did with Dove, both right here in New Jersey and in places as far away as El Salvador, we can truly say that Seton Hall opened our hearts to the world and its people. And from the multitude of student-run events where we tried bubble tea for the first time with K-Pop Club, or learned about the history of Eastern Europe with Slavic Club, or discovered the richness of culture with the African Student Association, we can also truly say that our time as Seton Hall Pirates opened our eyes to the beauty of our world's cultural spectrum. Well, I've shared just a few ways to reclaim the countless overused expressions we hear regularly. It's likely that the meaning, growth, and good times we've all had at Seton Hall can be used to reclaim thousands more. So, take a moment. Choose your own personal cliche to reclaim. Maybe choose the one that aggravates you the most, or the one you hear most often. Then, pair it with an experience you had as a pirate that more vividly reflects the true meaning of those words. This way, whenever that cliche rears its head, not only will you be reminded of the deeper meaning it once conveyed, but also of a fond Seton Hall memory that truly captures its intended sentiment. Now, as we go off to become leaders, we should remember that in many ways, life can become like a cliche. If we let it, its repetition will become boring and monotonous. But if we resolve ourselves to always look deeper, we will always be able to find the important meaning that lies hidden. And as cliche as it may sound, I think Ralph Waldo Emerson was right when he said, "What lies behind us and what lies ahead of us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." Thank you.
Thank you, Timothy. It is tradition at Seton Hall's commencement that the president of the university delivers the charge to the senior class. President Nyre assumed the presidency at the start of your sophomore year and led the university through the pandemic while advancing the university's strategic vision. To charge the class of 2022, it is my pleasure to invite to the podium the 21st president of Seton Hall University, Dr. Joseph E. Nyre.
Class of 2022, congratulations and welcome to your commencement. As the 21st president of this great university, I like to believe that I have special insights. For example, I'm acutely aware that you did not dress up in these majestic gowns to hear me speak. The Lord's Prayer can be said less than 80 words, and Lincoln summoned forth the birth of a nation in just 272. Brevity has its place, and I won't go long. Why? Because this is your commencement. Today is your day, the day we celebrate you, your achievements, and your bright futures. On behalf of the Board of Regents, the Board of Trustees, our faculty, and the entire university, allow me to convey our pride in all you have accomplished. A Seton Hall education is not for the faint of heart. We are a world-class university that requires world-class effort. We engage our students as whole and unique individuals. The expectations and demands we place on our students enable them to create a life of their dreams. And by that measure, I can say with certainty, class of 2022, you are ready for what comes next. In your time with us, you rose to the challenge of a leading national Catholic university. You conquered your curriculums, mastered your majors, and as we all know, you did so much more. The world changed since the years you've arrived. There were times when it seemed to shift under your feet, upending our plans, requiring us all to adapt with lightning speed. In these moments, you showed true character. You met every demand and overcame every obstacle. Now, there were moments known only to you, moments of doubt, frustration, and uncertainty. Little did you know, when those moments occurred, the world was calling you to grow, and grow you did. Undeterred, your great minds grew in wisdom, your hearts grew in compassion, and your spirits led you to grow in faith, particularly when others told you faith was unwarranted. So as the Secretary General said, today you enter a fractured world that desperately needs your wisdom, your compassion, and your faith. In our country and around the globe, you've seen humanity as its best and its worst. But most importantly, you know where you stand. You stand with more than 100,000 alumni who will welcome you with open arms. You stand with people of conviction who uphold their beliefs and never lose heart. And you stand with people of wisdom who know when to listen, when to speak, and when to act. And you stand with people who aspire for a greater world, who can reach a little further beyond their grasp to achieve something extraordinary. So this is both our charge and our prayer for you. Class of 2022, lean into life, both its opportunities and its struggles. Be deliberate in your actions, hold fast to your dreams, be swift to offer friendship, and just as swift to defend your principles. Cherish the less fortunate and champion those who cannot speak for themselves. And count yourselves among the givers, not the takers, the fearless, not the frightened. In other words, be all we expect you to be. Great minds with the conviction and commitment to serve the human family and restore our fractured world. And I'm confident you'll do just that. Class of 2022, may God continue to bless you today and always. Hazards at forward, and go Pirates.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Nyre, for that wonderful speech. My name is Daniel Baluch, and here I represent a couple of things at Seton Hall University as far as academics go. And that would be the Martin Luther King Scholarship Association, the University Honors Program, and the Stillman School of Business. Make some noise for that. Representing the Seton Hall Gospel Choir is senior Tajira Harmon, who is graduating from the College of Arts and Sciences today. Please join me in welcoming soloist Tajira, who will be accompanied by Mr. John Nowick.
Look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. Oh, Lord knows dreams are hard to follow, but don't let anyone tear them away. Hold on, there will be tomorrow, and in time you'll find the way. Yeah, and then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. Go Pirates!
Thank you, Tajira. I am Melissa Alexis, a graduating senior from the College of Education and Human Services. It is now my pleasure to welcome to the podium a member of the Seton Hall Alumni Board of Directors, Dr. Kyle Warren. Dr. Warren received his undergraduate degree in 2004, a Master of Arts degree in 2007, and his Ph.D. in 2020. He is the Senior Vice Dean for Administration and Student Services at the School of Nursing at Rutgers University. Here to welcome the class of 2022 as Seton Hall University's newest alumni is Dr. Warren. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Warren.
Good morning. As a proud alumnus and representative from the Alumni Board of Directors, it is my pleasure to congratulate you for this incredible achievement. I welcome you to the alumni family, a network of more than 100,000 proud and living Seton Hall alumni worldwide. This network serves as a strong foundation and a community of support as you embark on the next exciting chapter in your lives. As you reflect on your time at Seton Hall, please recognize that you have achieved a major accomplishment, and all 100,000 of us are happy to celebrate this moment with you. As you take your next steps into your future careers, begin new adventures, or even continue your studies, we hope you stay connected with us. While it may seem as though your Seton Hall experience is drawing to a close, I, for one, can attest to the fact that today is just the beginning of a lifelong relationship with your alma mater. You are and always will be a pirate. Congratulations, class of 2022. . It is now my pleasure to welcome back to the podium Provost Passerini.
Thank you, Dr. Warren. And now it is time to recognize our honored graduates. Honor graduates are those students who earned a cumulative grade point average of 3.4 or better on a 4.0 scale. Graduates with averages 3.4 to 3.5 are graduating cum laude. Will the students that are graduating cum laude please stand to be recognized? Congratulations. Please be seated. Graduates with averages of 3.6 to 3.8 are graduating magna cum laude. Will the students that are graduating magna cum laude please stand and be recognized? Please be seated. All right, now the grand finale. Graduates with averages of 3.9 to 4.0 are graduating summa cum laude. Will the students who are graduating summa cum laude please stand and be recognized? Congratulations. Please be seated. A lot of great minds at Seton Hall. Please join me in welcoming the outgoing SGA President, Julia Nicolls.
Thank you all. Good morning to faculty, staff, parents, and loved ones. But a special good morning to the class of 2022. Woo! I'm not sure if you all remember, but the last time we sat together was our freshman convocation. If you can recall, I'll ask you to remember that time. To set the stage, it's August of 2018. We had just moved to campus and tasted our first bite of glorious cat food. Yeah. Pete Davidson and Ariana Grande had just gotten together, and the public health crisis was people eating Tide Pods. Yeah. It was truly a glorious time to be a freshman. Now, our 2018 convocation was meant to give us some lessons to take into the next 4 years. We were told a few things. First, this would be the only time we sit together until we graduate, which is today. Second, we are to enjoy our 4 years of college. And lastly, that college is full of challenges that we should embrace. I think it's fair to say the challenges we thought we were going to face in 2018 were not the obstacles we know we faced up until this point. In 2018, we had to deal with sicko mode being played one too many times, and trying to wake up for our Friday morning 8 a.m.s after a night out. We changed our majors. We changed our minors. We failed tests and thought the world was ending. We aced exams and celebrated like there was no tomorrow. We all know the part that comes next because we lived it. The impossible became possible. And in the middle of our college career, the world shut down. The unthinkable happened. We switched to remote learning, spent time in quarantine housing, and lost people close to us to the pandemic. This broke open wounds. It fragmented each and every one of us. Raw and exposed, we were challenged in ways our 18-year-old selves never could have imagined. If you were like me, every day of high school went something like this. Go to class, go to practice, go to work, do homework, go to sleep, and then repeat. All over again until that high school graduation. Next, we did it all over again in college, except just added in a midday nap. For the majority of my sophomore year, I would eat meals out of a to-go cup on the way to campus. I constantly lived for the next thing and the next item to check off my to-do list. And then what seemed like a blink, all of the classes, the club meetings, and the events disappeared. Suddenly, I was staring at the four walls of my childhood bedroom, left to my own thoughts. I listened to the same 3 Doja Cat songs on repeat while contemplating my own existence. For most of us, this was probably the first time in our adult lives we were forced to examine who we were as human beings. And it was terrifying. What are my values? What am I most afraid of losing? What do I want to do with my life? As young adults, we're asked these questions all the time. Yet we are rarely in situations where we are forced to answer them. We might not have found the entire answer, but we completed parts of the puzzle we never would have. During lockdown, I spent more time with my younger sister than I ever had. It was like we were 8 and 12 years old again, splashing around in the Pacific Ocean, binge watching Harry Potter movies, and laughing over TikToks until 3 in the morning. My sister was the silver lining in the world of chaos. She makes me laugh in the pure, unapologetic way that you can feel in the core of your body. She makes me want to be a better person. I would not change any of the tough and painful moments of the past 3 years because it gave me time with her that would have been lost in childhood. Each of us has these people and these moments that were gained when we least expected them, and we are better for it. Whether it was your parents, your sibling, your neighbor, or the friend you FaceTimed every day, we gained people when we needed them the most. Chances are they're in the room with us today. The pandemic not only exposed us, but the inequitable systems across the university and the United States. In the wake of these moments of pain, students stood up and questioned everything that we knew. Students of the Black Caucus worked with the university to have a more diverse hiring process for new faculty and to institute anti-racism training throughout the university. Students rose to protest various injustices, from Black Lives Matter to student safety on campus. Even during the most unprecedented times in our history, you all were advocates and changed the community for the better. Since we transitioned back into the new normal during our senior year, the hustle mode had resumed. We applied to jobs in graduate school and still are. The reality is, we are still figuring it out, taking it day by day and choosing to embrace the unknown, or at least trying to. If we have one aspect of our life figured out today, chances are there are another part that we are completely lost on. Only now do I truly understand what Taylor Swift meant when she sang, "How can a person know everything at 18 but nothing at 22? I'm going to be honest with you all. I'm confused and lost and trying to figure out my life. I imagine I'm not alone. Whether you know it or not, you are already on your way to achieving so many of your goals. Recognize that. For the out-of-state students, you built a home away from home and made New Jersey and New York City a place that was foreign, your backyard. For the first-generation college students, you are going to walk across this stage and change your family history forever. For the students that have lost friends, family members, and loved ones to COVID-19, you are continuing their legacy in the work that you do and the future you create. You are not done, but understand how far you have come. From convocation to commencement, we have made it to the light at the end of the tunnel together. You deserve this. While there's still so much of the unknown we have to face, we have at least made it this far. If there's anything we have learned over the past 4 years, it is to cherish these moments. Hold on to this accomplishment and celebrate with friends and family. Don't stop taking moments like this to breathe and appreciate the people that have gotten you this far. The challenges we were told we were going to face at our freshman convocation were completely unlike what we know we experienced. No one could have predicted that this is what our 4 years could have looked like. We've all faced different challenges throughout the pandemic. We all gained different lessons and grew in different ways. What unites us is this exact moment. Regardless of the setbacks along the way, you made it to this day, to this chair. Every night, cramming in the library until 4 in the morning. Every time you were accidentally unmuted in a virtual class and everyone could hear you talking to your roommate. Every time you said to yourself, C's get degrees. Guess what? It has all led to this moment where you'll get up here and receive your degree. It is because of these challenges each of us have faced, one way or another, that we will get through this next obstacle of postgraduate life. And I know we will. I know this because we have made it this far. We went through a global pandemic, civil unrest, and a million more challenges. Yet somehow, in some way, we made it through to the other side. And if we can graduate college having experienced all of that, we will get through the next challenge, I promise. Whether you use lockdown for self-discovery, political violence for advocacy, or isolation for connection, you all grew in a different environment and came out the other side. Just getting to this point deserves recognition. The next obstacles are coming our way, but we will embrace them just like we have done the last 4 years. I could not be prouder to be a member of the class of 2022. You all have led and persevered during the most unexpected times, and I know you will continue to do so for the rest of your lives. Congratulations, everyone. The student members of the 2022 Commencement Commanding Committee will now recognize their deans and fellow graduates from the college and schools. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Carolyn Murray, and I'm a graduating senior from the College of Arts and Sciences, and I invite my dean, Dr. Ria Friederson, and all the graduates from the College of Arts and Sciences to please stand and be recognized. Congratulations.
Hi, everyone. My name is Veronica Gale, and I am a graduating senior from the College of Communication and the Arts. I invite my dean, Dr. Renee Robinson, and all the graduates from College of Communications and the Arts, please stand and be recognized. Congratulations.
Good morning. My name is Sakina Nathu. I'm a graduating senior from the College of Education and Human Services. I'm absolutely delighted to invite my amazing dean, Dr. Joseph Martinelli, and all the wonderful graduates from the College of Education and Human Services to please stand and be recognized for all your accomplishments. Congratulations!
Good morning. My name is Daphne Lombardi, and I am a graduating senior from the College of Nursing. At this time, I would like to invite my dean, Dr. Marie Foley, and all of the graduates from the College of Nursing to please rise and be recognized. Congratulations, nurses.
My name is Luke Tyler, and I'm a graduating senior from the Stillman School of Business. And I invite my dean, Dr. Joyce Strausser, and all the graduates from the Stillman School of Business to please rise and be recognized. Congratulations.
Hi everyone. My name is Acacia Palmer, and I am a scholar in the Martin Luther King Jr. Leadership Association. I'm a graduating senior from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations, and I invite my dean, Dr. Courtney Smith, and all the graduates from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations to please stand and be recognized. No matter where we are Diplo for life. Congratulations.
My name is Nicholas Natchione, and I am a graduating senior from the School of Theology. And I invite my dean, Monsignor Joseph Riley, and all the graduates from the Immaculate Conception Seminary School of Theology to please stand and be recognized. Congratulations. I now welcome back Provost Passerini to the podium.
A few of our deans attending today's ceremony do not have undergraduate students graduating today. They've had separate ceremonies, and they'll have more ceremonies for the graduate students. But we would like to recognize them as well. Please hold your applause until the end. Dean Kathleen Buzang, the Law School. Dean John Bushman, University Libraries. Dr. Nancy N. Wright, Director, University Core. Dean Brian Schulman from the School of Health and Medical Sciences, Dean. Dean Karen Passaro from Continuing Education and Professional Studies. Allow me to recognize today's Grand Marshal, Dr. Mary Balcon, Chair of the Faculty Senate and Professor of English. And now, it is the time to personally recognize each of our graduates. Graduates will come onto the stage using the ramps on the left side as directed by their faculty and sitting marshals. Graduates, please present your name cards to the reader at the dais, and then move forward across the stage where President Nyre will hand you your diploma cover, and farther down the stage, you will be greeted by the dean of your college or schools. And then you will proceed off stage using the ramp on the right side. To read the names of our graduates of the class of 2022 will be Associate Dean Elizabeth Alpin from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations. Associate Dean Alpin, welcome.
Good morning. We will begin with the candidates from the Immaculate Conception Seminary School of Theology. Will the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Theology please rise and come to the dais? Nicholas Nataccioni. Vincent Lobiando. Kevin White. Andrew Echeverria. Carlos Vargas. Luyen Pham. Lynn Tran. Congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the graduates from the School of Diplomacy and International Relations. These candidates are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Diplomacy and International Relations. Yutong Sun. Darla Ortez. Anya Camille Sisuhai. Amaris Roberts. Nura Almashni. Elizabeth Chima. Taylor Erect Wustek. Louis Chabatoni III. Owen Heffernan. Charles McGarry. Joseph McKenna. Hannah Wally. Timothy Georgetti. Julia Nicolls. Elena Swasson. Acacia Palmer, Paula Marchand, Michaela Leary, Emma Meadows, Caitlin Doyle, Allison Conway, Peter Eggerding, Mia DePaula, Kaylee Finnegan, Savina Savova, Jarrett Dang, Joaquin Matamis, Francis Cleaver, Isabella Fisher, Mackenzie Wetherill, Grace McBride, Felix Martinez, Keegan France, Sebastian Kopek, Marcello Souza, Jake Halderson, Evan Buchert, Gabriel David, Keshav Aguiwal, Sophia Maimon, John Christman, Roberto Diaz, Delaney Billy, Robert Hagano II, Shane Gonzalez, Kevin Desai, Cooper Dalmaso, Laura Rogers, Chantel Hammond, Brinton Gibbons, Martin Tawadros, Raymond Menoni, Raymond Manoni, Nicolette Rubel, Arezu Shamsagel, Jack Lester, Mark Stahowski, Caleb Brown, Owen Downs, Dia Bolton, Isabel Suarez, Kiana Relisha, Nandini Johnny, Caitlin Akrush, Marybeth Amari, Shannon Moran, Carson Essing, Aiden Mulvoy, Emma Reed, William Francis Knetzer, Colin Duran, Congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the candidates from the College of Education and Human Services. These graduates will be receiving a Bachelor of Science degree. Sakina Nathu, Melissa Alexis, Marissa Guzzleberti, Marissa Quinn, Julianne Minton, Kelly Gutierrez Lopez, Elizabeth Van Loon, Nicole Spone, Isabella Greer, Sarah Ann Adam, Kathleen Mahon, Caitlin Brannigan, Cameron Georges, Madeline Catlow, Catherine Rose Santos, Philip Nasisi Jr., Murin Carmody, Michael DeMelfi, Jonathan Baloka, Zoe Susser, Shannon Elizabeth Lawless, Anthony Zano, Cassandra Anteo, Jacqueline Fagan, Lauren Marcioni, Lauren Conahan, Juliet Linares, Jordan Ebanks, Melissa Sakadoto, Aruj Malik, Markia Highsmith, Lindsay Germano, Shannon Halloran, Dariana Castillo, Haley Gruppenhoff, Rosalia Lepore, Julia Scarrett, Juliana Keeter, Kaylee Qualteria, Catherine Walsh, Megan Vizard, Stamatina Smakostas, Caden Williams, Adriana Marie Palmucci, congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the candidates from the College of Nursing. These graduates will be receiving a Bachelor of Science degree in nursing. Michaela Riley, Elizabeth DePinto, Isabella Saporito, Patricia Esposito, Sarah Astrid Pierre, Maria Binyamun John, Amanda Nicole Gentles, Daphne Lombardi, Rebecca Johns, Courtney Koff, Brittany Lopes. Catherine Caves. Kristen Del Rosario. Matt Power. Madison Story. Emily Mondarine. Catherine Shea. Montana Bottino. Livia Dispensa. Isabel Rose Finan. Kira Ippolito. Richard Mays. Jonathan Shekfi. Jacqueline Rodriguez. Anthony Ortega. Angelica Bragia. Regina Oliveira. Vanessa Giraldo. Natalia Corona. Kelsey Hoga. Marianne Tinjoy. Heidi Shalabi. Abigail Keeney. Brianna Venturelli. Faith Watts. Eleanor Joniak. Kaylee Grant. Alec Wasserman. Vanessa Romero. Nautica Jens. Emily Mentuk. Maria Alejandra Sorozola Blandon. Rochelle Santos. Krista Tudorin. Cherise Krish Rubia Bolanson. Jonathan Zamet. Alexandra Christine Leanback. Joseph Gerard Lombardi. Kyle Dunnigan. Joshua Savin. Madison De La Penza. Olivia Blackwood. Renzo Samuel Talo. Daniela Kimio Gursky. Anzumanara Udin. Gabriela Morales. Sarah Elizabeth Ostartiki. Aviano Beyonce Bullock. Brianna Cooper. Taylor Danielle Wilson. Brianna Battaglia. Thank you. Madison Lustan. Veronica Lomangino. Cassandra Yeagle. Abigail Keeles. Lily Fabrizio. Maria Morty. Lauren Mellerup. Katie Mazzarelli. Isabella Valentino. Maria Lori. Amanda Ann Salish. Anna Zukov. Maria Fernanda Sanchez Mosquera. Cassandra Rugale. Anna C. Henning. Amanda Rich. Congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the candidates from the College of Communication and the Arts. These graduates will be receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Marislaces Perez. Cecilia Andrea Marie Pineda. Dylan Ventura. Emily Wise. Mia Jacqueline DeLuca. Anthony D. Washington Jr. Catherine Roselle. Veronica Gale. Christian Gardner. Benjamin Harris. Matthew Crowles III. Liam Plate. Ronnie Jerez. Heaven Lee Hill. Jory Mickens. Brandon Boley. Abigail Iheke. Shelby DeZallo. Angelique McKenzie. Valentino Nicholas Petrarca. Michael Grennan. James Bliss. Brian Schock. Sam Mirzagosi. Michael Daly. Joseph Camarada. Justin Nunez. Christopher Priori. Justin Sosa. Benjamin LeClaire. Heidi Dixon. Bridget Emerson. Erin O'Neill. Mark Kanzler. Joey West. Jack Otto. Daniel Wanamaker. Marissa DeFonso. Christina Georgatos. Eric Pereira. Priscilla Phoebus. Amy Velez. Isabella Balomo. Audrey Pennington. Dylan Hunt. Riley Nelson. Karina Madrid. Annabella Robb. Lori Gallick. Ellen Paul. Lanice M. Mitchell. Trisha Mishra. Nicole Salamone. Julia LaJudas. Angelina Marie Jerez. Brandon Molino Furtado. Lila Bugarin. Andrew Miller. Madison Travisano. Michelle Moduno. Haley Sanders. Carolyn Sanders. Allison Jeanette. Elise Wary. Emily Fiesel. Sean Keegan. Michael Leniart. Justin DiPietro. D. Boone A. Bischoff. Ashley Howard. Jalen Smith. Julian Reginald Carbonell. Walter Jackson III. Basil Balanin. Jonathan Vorius. Madison Vance. Madeline Woodson. Molly Stowe. Robin Schilke. Haley Zemek. Samantha Paradise. Adam Worth. Melinda Primorak. Kevin Gartley. Lauren Epiphany Butler. Alexandra Ola. Iana Fairfax. Natalia Rosario. Eden Dalzell. Kyle Wilson. Sebastian Penna. Benjamin Graziano. Declan Healy. Jack Chinnery. Ava Holzer. Devin Woodring. Kristen Harajo. Brandon Harley. Laura Maltez Barahona. Congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences. These graduates will be receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Tajira Harmon. Bernard Consalvo. Julio Abar Jr. Simp Malhotra. Antonios Al-Shahadra. Christopher Yee. Cameron Fitzsimmons. Ariana Ramirez. Sister Monique Elazard. Rebecca Santana. Sarah Atia. Siana Verticapa. Alyssa Castillo. Miles Einhorn. Miller Schulman. Michael Durkin. Dana Bell. Charles Fierro. Martina Elena Soto. Amanda Kicks. Anna Kelly. Ethan Wojciechowski. John Ruella. Samantha Schell. Danielle Becker. Ariana Calhoun. Cesar Sanchez Gracia. Mateo Almeida. Sumaya Lebron. Abror Rawashta. Shannon McHugh. Amalia McAvoy. Douglas Henninson. Jacob Ford. Christopher Erlandson. Emily Rachel Smith. Carrie Jane Ryan. Nicole Veltri. Caitlin Keister. William Weber. Camille Chisholm. Casey Caraselli. Paula Amato. Amanda Arodas. Megan Smith. Colleen Peterson. Lauren Hilton. Julianne Lo Squadro. Megan Murphy. Shannon Maloche. Autumn Cataldo. Chelsea Rivera Sactolan. Isan Huck. Rachel Servideo. Katerina Mulhauser. Owen Ramirez Jr. Jack DiStefano. Nicholas A. Belmonte. Kenneth Gonzalez. Gennaro Petrozelli. Andrew John Yannick. Carrington Wallace. Nolan Cohan. Nicolette Strollo. Jacqueline Fiorenzo. Isabella Carino. Alyssa Marie Figueredo. Caitlin Knapp. Maria Garcia Lopez. James Basile. Stephen Basile. Ryan Peters. Kevin Ingenito. Matilda Naklika. Gia Madrazo. Kaylee Cos Eloan. Oh man. Jenna Belluardo. Isabella Hotard. Caden Ehrenberg. Bailey Joe Allender. Marisa Pla. Rebecca Como. Nick Ragazine. Austin Minogue. Madeline Elliott. Meredith Elliott. Catherine Hammond. Sarah Haig. Julia Marie Capoli. Ashlyn Miller. Michael John Keju. Ivana Banteres Juarez. Amy DeBlau. Annabelle Dunn. Stephanie Bombon. Nicholas Van Winkle. Alexander Middleton. Amber Holt. Mireru Matthew Russo. Elijah Vanderpool. Michael Murray. Jared Carroll. Michael Luisi. George Babick. Chase Sheppy. Priya Shah. Haley Weltmer. Aaliyah Hube. Samantha Stetsina. Madeline Fetford. Emily Chinchar. Catherine Farrell. Delaney Gibbs. Anna Grace Galeno. Chelsea Bastow. Carrie Richel. Bryn Cave. Tamana Bawa. Joseph Cubero II. Ethan Ruiz. Ryan Shepard. Hunter Rame. Kara Trinkle. Emma Roy Burwell. J. Simone Morris. Marissa Iosa. Christina Montesano. Pauline Wearscala. Austin Martin. Angelica Maneri. Kayla Struby. Mariah Shivers. Kathleen J. Wilt. Erin Kane. Sarah Rodriguez. Allison Lamoureux. Nicole Gonzalez. Keith Kofed. Ray Dominguez. Leslie Belalcazar. John Mulvanurti. Rob Derek Benthel Pittman. Alexandra Meza. Daniela Maffei. Lori Zerusin. Chelsea Cordero. Karen Chernoff. Emily Chow. Ann Paulson. Amanda Lausches. John Serzan. Carolyn Murray. Danilo Lopez. Mazarath Fatima. Gina Yodis. Samantha Hayden. Danielle Rodriguez. Jada Porter. Benjamin Outen. Alfonso Sibayan Junter. Taylor Russell. Madeline Sears. Megan Luo. Jody Rapetsky. Roland Sabranson. Nicole Struble. Jacqueline Chadwick. Johanna Menanga. Leah Suleiman. Mary Claire Miller. Allison Jaworski. Samantha Horn. Alexandra Dittmer. Maria Belem Sanchez. Julia Greco. Darshani Patel. Kayla Dundas. Kyle Didinsky. Caitlin Bissett. Nicole Spadafina. Gabrielle Vega. Jacob Wozer. Christina Murphy. Emma Newgarden. Shelby Carlock. Kendra Dodd. Elisa Burnette. Aiden Higginbotham. Renard Horvath. William Bernier. Melissa Ramos. Ariana Barajas. Yasel Rojas. Mitchell Swistak. Dylan Petrowitz. Juliana Susi. Danielle Robinson. Elizabeth Roche. Janki Patel. Sharday Smith. Abigail Twining. Catherine DiNapoli. Taya Carver. Ariana Esposito. Elizabeth Steidel. Ramir Maget. Aaliyah Jaquez. Manvi Gandhi. Claudia Romani. Julio Oswin. Tara J. White. Olufikayo Olabintan. Elise Kareem. Melissa Yensel. Alexander Clyde. Maria Perez. Bridget Favali. Thomas Erickson. Darian Valu. David Iglesias. Megan Potchner. Marcella Varula. Sufis Detrail. Max Allen. Jasmine Ortega. Princess Akinwumi. Kayla Manning. Iviana White. Oh, Iviana. Matthew Green. Luke Weinman. Vrithi Patel. Ivana Rivera. Kimberly Cassidy Sanchez Paez. Ashley Morales. Belen Gamara. William Safin. Adam Sultan. Mark Anthony Prophet. Lisa Ratana Pescatori. Shamara Beland. Catherine Starzinski. Brittany Daniel. Rudley Oville. Aaron Simpson. Zoe Tate. Yannette DeLeon. Anissa Cernan. Sarah Lishner. Kelly Reyes. Kenia Luna. Caitlin Delaney. Brenna Ogany. Melinda Lamptey Merritt. Emilia Justemski. Andobi Azambachi. Congratulations, graduates. Next, we welcome the candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences. These graduates will be receiving a Bachelor of Science degree. Kayla Ashmawi, Alex Abrams, Zainab Ali, Hasna Dulgaraglu, Victoria Sinico, Louis Ramachi, Alexandra Moulet, William Mall, Kazim Baines, Justin Petracco, Donna D'Alessio, Elizabeth Puskis, Emmanuel Olatundi, Paul Aiden Obara Oburu, David Lane, Marina Michael, Hewawasam P. Hewawasam, Giselle Pineda, Simran Kaur, Masuma Hyder, Emma Burney, Sarah Khalid, Madeline Sulami, Edward Mikta, Olga Torres, Faiza Bajwa, Nicholas Rodriguez, Ana Maria Sanchez Mascara, Sonia Shah, Sayuri Sinathira, Pooja Batai, Ashley Lal, Sneha Thomas, Kira Franklin, Eleni Andrea Arnido, Florian Berlan, Stephanie Wickman, Catherine Klein, Christina Johnson, Francesca Rose Para, Nicholas Longo, Erica Lawler, Kayla Connolly, Lorenzo Gianluca Stampone, Elora Hockenfreers, Mayung Jill Yun, Juan Lauren Ginefra, Jared Savastano, Cody Thompson, Arjun Bhattacharya, Eric Heinrich Fry Jr., Curtis Bailey, Christy Joshi, Paige Murray, Mia Noka, Marla Midavir, Emily Ford, Saadat Janek, Claudia Jablanowski, Jaden Hadley, Isabel Barbieri, Femi Funes, Reagan Murray, Matthew Forget, Sherry L. Williams, Andrea Serrano Trujillo, Chelsea Ventura, Michael Albero, Jennifer L. Walpo, Lucille Servino, Kiana Tate, Abigail Graham, Thomas Stas, Benjamin Puglisi, Ryan Christian U. Relocchio, Sabrina Muccio, Bryce McInerney, Neil Tank, Moises Torres, Catherine Liu, Stephen Marquez, Kevin John, Kyle Courtney, Prima Ramos, Jacqueline Casanthe Dorgan, Krizia Erica Barez, Emily Arellano, Lauren DiPietro, Claudia D'Angelo, Emma Ramsey, Kevin Mulholland, Vincent Carrillo, Danielle Vo, Wanting Wendy Lee, Alexander Rodriguez, Paul Joe Pastor, Charles DeLongolin, Edmund Gashi, Mario Awad, Milagros Oosis, Christine Connolly, Sarah Rue, Jessica Sharonas, Jonna Rusillo, Enoch Quanning, Alexis Garcia, Catherine Olson, Kathleen Dugan, Nye Al-Hayek, Audrey Badillo, Muhammad Zubair Morza, Karina Halu, Adam Luis, Justin Albiatmi, Megan Letters, Elizabeth Touches, Aaliyah Morgan, Anil Shetty, Dana Isabel Padilla, Matthew Sunda, Basil Mehmeed, Sangwoo Nam, Sher Khan, Joseph Sherry, Lucas Klopsy, Alexander Bolsowitz, Jacqueline Clark, Justin DePena, Caitlin Allison, Emily Adair, Brielle O'Malley, Kayla Cooney, Jenna Ioga, Liam John Cassidy, Tristan Paul Rodriguez, Penelope Zarilla Velez, Fiona Provokai, Jasmine Emerson, Nathaniel Vega, Naomi Miranda, Caitlin Chaljub, Juliana Bolshewitz, Kiara Swartz, Brennan Isaac, Mehek Kapoor, Renee Samuel, Lourdes Alfonso, Caitlin Crowley, Camden Nixon, Mark Gollibert, Joshua Wilson, Photius Stathatos, Kristen Goodman. Michael Lewandowski. Natalie Slivovsky. Ashley Wazo. Susanna Sandoval. Jermaine Charles. Peter Aziz. Michael Lutz. Dominic Mazzaferro. Amanda Tenzer. Haley Dennerline. Jessica Olsukowski. Dylan Camp. Natalie Gonzalez. Nadia Ramirez. Nicole Cosmitter. Saul Martinez. Kathleen Dennis. Renee Wint. Michaela Bailey. Sharon Naliko. Sachin John. Mallory Delma. Angelina McHale. Rebecca Youssef. Miriam Riscala. Rebecca Awad. Grant Borovskis. Bethany David Heiser. Alexa Parisi. Victoria Wilkins. Allison Huckman. Jenna Pishoti. Nandita Agara. Elizabeth Correa-Scose. Madison Fruchter. Samantha Stavovi. Michael Lamera. Faith Akinlade. Natalie Gracio. Norberto Diaz. Michael Dever. Alexander Nice. Jacob Gartel Gruber. Maximilian Krapovich. Logan Ockerhausen. Nicholas DiFilippo. Gabriella Britz. Brianne Parag. Aralissa Gonzalez. Amaryllis Rodriguez. Anna Furman. Genevieve Cox. Lauren Cooper, Elsa Martinez, Wilfredo Rojas, Jared Benjamin Alvarez, Christian Martinez, Vishwanath Budati, Vincent De Castro, Lorenzo Perez, Ruben Martinez, Steven Santorelli, John Crane, Israel Albino, Catherine Hall, Kyle Kalindis, Giovanni Campillo, Catherine McCoy, Abigail Pierre, Claudie McMillian, Mark Arjulo, Victoria Russman, Rachel Vogel, Ramiro Renaga Rojas, Jake Minis, Tyler Partika, Alexis Reed, Jillian Hoff, Karina Kateria, Patrick Cardilla, Matthew Harrington, congratulations, graduates. Last but not least, we welcome candidates from the Stillman School of Business. These graduates will be receiving degrees in Bachelor of Science in Business Administration and Bachelor of Arts in Business Administration. Darlene Basel, Catherine Serrati, Rachel Badway, Emily McKee, Samantha Kovaleski, Serenity Thom, Michael Detonich, Nicholas John, Sean Distelkamp, Joey Torres, Tyler Straying, Noah Dutzer, Berira Gunjuk Oglu, Alexandra Anna Golda, Anthea Degantis, Christian Guido, Matthew Jones, Samuel Scultedy, Junior Plaza, Carly Gush, Noah Riscate, Alfrey Stevens, Dan Messier, Monique Uchal, Nicholas Theodoro Copolos, Christopher McGowan, Michael Kovacs, Christopher Lucas, Tillman Pitcher, Benjamin Batista, Scotty Sisa, Joseph Mano, Robert Shepard, Devin Ramachandran, Chong Lee, Peter Tyler Poe, Shumar Kip, Anicia Whitfield, Janaya Copper, Nathaniel Aiken, Jordan Carter, Samuel Kiguru, Daniel Baluch, Darren Jethro Dort, Martin Lucas Jr., Bishop Asamoah, Brianna Hibbert, Luke Holbritter, Tarun Yetrintala, Jeevan Thomas, Kevin Skoda, Matthew Zaranchev, Willie Stevens, Amanda Trong, Alexandra Williams, Charlotte Fiordalisi, John Paul Marin, Nolan Fiaro, Cyrus Darvish, Chase Hudson, Maurice Williams, Jose Facas, Elizabeth Kirk, Genevieve Ross, Anthony Miyamoto, Jonathan Siemanchik, Youssef Mohammed, Michaela Miranda, Bailey Keenan, Nia Carrasco, Karen Ayub, Jillian Lupton, Louay Alnajar, Salama Baloyi, Joseph Ramos, John Caristi, Mark Antico, Joshua Shupper, Kyle Warzika, Austin Roos, Jacob Barrera, Christian Kopecki, Amy Chin, Rua Noed Diem, Dibolis Acevedo, Kristen Paraco, Jin Jiang, Ishani Chowatia, Michelle Troutman, Christina Coronado, Matthew Pavlik, Cameron Karazmi, Alec Dalia, Noah Russo, Kyle Dangler, Michaela Battaglia, Tyler Shockley, Daniel Cambronero, Marco Gencarelli, Daniel Schlossberg, Nicholas Cardozo, Sawyer Conrad, Brianna Rios, Nikesha Medina, Tiffany Fasano, Daniel DeGroot, Catherine Patton, Alexander Novick, John Hickey, Anthony Fabiano, Julia Wagner, Noel Arrighi, Andrea Carino, Lonnie Saba, Victor Tang, Nicholas Meyerback, Daniel Sandoval, Luca Ruggiero, Antonio Ayalo, Kyle Stevens, Colin Kelleher, Rocco Pascal, Nicole Kelly, Amber Paulison, Jackson Beltrandi, Ethan Rosenblum, Justin Collins, Nicholas Filardo, Emily Zaluga, Taryn Rooms, Owen Winters, Jake Tomanak, C. Mark Equine, James LaQuindanum, Jacob T. Norris, Charles Marcello, Daniel Colarelli, Ryan O'Hara. Michael Lochner. Hunter Eichner. Aiden Nathaniel Klee. Jake Riley Fulkerson. Connor Harrison Michael. Ian James Maroney. Jack McPherson. Anthony Caldero. Kevin Metz. Gisela Kamluch. Haley Hammond. Danielle Cahill. Glenn O'Brien. Patrick Velkamp. Daniel McNulty. Charles Kelly. Anthony Russo. Stephen Edward Dean. Luke Barada. Cameron Shook. Isaiah Burrows. Ethan Cohen. Matthew Delinsky. Jeffrey Sakamura. Jake McMullen. Anthony Frieda. Kevin Dunan. Gavin Burns. Brett Sudel. Nicholas Russo. Nicholas Vincent Nanarone. Bartosz Staszalik. Alexander Dornbierer. Matthew Clark. Cameron Mendler. Frank Spadavecchio. Colin Shagru. Max Celebrano. Peter Arnold. Lauren Truzio. Giovanna Modico. Santiago Cabrera. Alex Fernandez. Justin Chess. Ryan Thomas. Michelle Luque. Caitlin Elizabeth Chow. Alan Puthenchira. Curtis O'Regan. Christopher Saker. Norman Karam. Alvin Mitchell. Anthony Conrad Jr. Horace Leon Bryce Jr. William Gregory Shones. Nicole Padilla. Raymond Wilkinson the fourth. Magdalena Olashikawek. Victoria Balka. James Benjamin. Nicole Shubadarev. Noah Debovi. Leah Debovi. Samantha Costa. Arifa Najim. Camilla Ferrer. Brandon Arpin. Brandon Erickson. Javier Tover. Griffin McGowan. Justin Simmons. Jesney Munoz. Lauren Lacquera. Rachel Wesh. Walter Dinawal. Brittany Losado. Caitlin McLaughlin. Casper Maswowski. Stephen O'Malley. Jeremy Cohen. Joseph Havasi. John McCarthy. Robert Baraducci. Matthew Duane. Christopher Kowalik. Alexis Katurka. Rachel Roberts. Scott Springstead. Nicholas Platt. Diamond Vasquez. Matthew Sandrario. Robert Zahigian. Nicholas Payaro. Mark Diaz. Nico Piccolo. Rajveer Singh. Ryan Console. Kevin Orcutt. Thomas Monahan. Veronica Wetzel. Colleen O'Keefe. Connor Daly. Anthony Lassini. Niall Eladawi. Hao Yu Law. Yuchen Xiao. Carolina Barba. Pooja Mehta. Marissa Gillick. Panayota Papamiko. Ross Wilds. Nicholas Mangano. Luke Kerchowski. Robert Anderson. Adam Spitz. Joshua Luongo, Mary Nasser, Joseph Strunek, Melissa Caniz Garcia, Ryan Wudems, Wasima Rashid, Piper Warnagaris, Michael Mahia, Alex Zepetto, Luke Tyler, Matthew Pelkowski, Eric Malpica Jr., Colin Raymond Popper, Anish Ramaroto, Joseph F. S. Donegan, David Beal, Dimitri Allen, Donna Goicoechita, Ria Bugga, Sierra Moorman, Vivian Haas, Matthew Seraphin, Matthew Gallagher, Emily Turner, Madison Fruchet, Brianna Josephine Dominguez, Graham Feuerstein, Catherine Mertz, Daniel Leimbach, John Twill, Noah Dragonette, Mackenzie Underwood, Alexandria Woodley, Nicole Burns, Chris Goldfarb, Santiago Lopez, Jillian Gibbon, Trent Gagnon, Mia Ferranti, Anthony Buffalini, Matthew Vincent, Brian Lon Hilliard, Amanda Arujo, Luke Frangis, Gabriel Frangis, Inshira Quay, Alex Paredes, Joseph Kupka, Sarish Modigala, Nicholas Manikel, Justin Aloni. Brandon Affronti. Caleb Smith. Anthony Caruso. Stephen Curris. Jack Comfort. Zachary Crockett. Zachary Album. Peter Mitrikos. Nicholas Mateo. Stephen Marks. Christian Davis. Vincent Petrozella. Nicholas Russo. Medea Mirza. Juan Pedro Dialiga Ferrini. Gregory Winikoff. Michael Mogwin. Nicholas McNamee. Tyler Riccardi. Amanda Koff. Jonathan Gwynn. Zachary Demetro. Christopher Demetro. Dominic Reyna. Nicholas Feroz Lund. Thomas Cunyo. Kyle Balchek. Louis Monaco. Ethan Atiles. Matthew Joseph Tavares. Patrick Lipinski. Michael Vruglevsky. Michael Marciano. Austin Azares. Emmanuel Antonio Mio Bayonne. Rachel Walters. Katrina Strodecki. Anastasia Plank. Justin Scotto. Brennan O'Neill. David Haberman. Gabrielle Ciancio. Sarah Fora. Joseph Sinella. Alexander Nikolowski. Blaise Gaetano Panzini. Brandon Basham. Domenico Sorelli. William Richard Stack. Mackenzie Conroy. Jared Rubino. Noah Turner. Daria Saxton. Allison McCormick. Ashley Alexander. Courtney Windles. Dennis Karpenko. Yuki Haraya. Congratulations, graduates. Please welcome back Provost Passerini.
Thank you, Miss Alpin, Bernadette McVeigh, Autumn Boussier. Let's give them a round of applause. We now come to the heart of the ceremony, the conferral of degrees. Will all degree candidates please rise? Father General Bonapane, member of the Board of Regents and Board of Trustees, will confer these degrees. Father Bonapane, on behalf of Seton Hall University, I certify that the candidates whose names are hereby submitted have satisfied all the requirements to participate in the 2022 commencement exercises. I ask that those who have completed all degree requirements be hereby granted their degrees. Father Bonapane, please come forward.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of Seton Hall University, for those who have completed all their degree requirements, I hereby confer on them the degrees for which they have been recommended by their respective deans, with all the rights, privileges, and obligations thereunto appertaining. In my name and in the name of the Board of Regents, may I offer you our sincere congratulations.
Thank you, Father Bonapane. Please remain standing. As a symbol of your graduation, please move your tassels from the right to the left on your caps. Congratulations to all new graduates of Seton Hall University and to their families. Please be seated. We are coming to the end of the commencement ceremony, and I must ask you to give me your attention for a few seconds so that we can all leave speedily and safely. After the singing of the Alma Mater, please be seated for the exit of the day's party. Graduates may stay seated until directed by your faculty marshal on the floor. Robes may be returned to the drop-off boxes located outside of the arena, but please remember that you're welcome to keep your caps and tassels, and of course your stoles. It is tradition that we end our commencement ceremony with the singing of the Alma Mater. Please welcome back Nicholas, who will lead us in song. Please rise for the singing of our Alma Mater. Thank you. And congratulations, class of 2022. Graduates, please go out and accomplish great things.
Guard her banner blue and white. Oh, sing her praise to high skies, and be faithful in her eyes, for she will foster all your dreams. Her name is Seton Hall. Her name is Seton Hall. When on life's hard stones you stumble, pray to God to be your guide. Think of Seton Hall, your mother, then forge on in steady stride. Oh, sing her praise to high skies, and be faithful in her eyes, for she